should be ready to start. In theory. There we go. All right. So. I thought I loaded. Did I not? Nope. I did. I did. It's just going to take it a minute. Okie dokie. Definitely also not caffeinating. Not doing that. Alright, so we have everything we need here. Oh, look at it, it's so pretty. We got trees, we got grass. We got, that is awesome. Okay, cool. So, then the next thing we need to do is prepare. Oh, that's because I'm looking at the spaceship. There we go. That fixes that. I'm not sure we're going to need the water pump or the air fertilizer yet. Although we should probably keep like the pipes and the pipe hub, right? Like, here's what we should probably do. That's the crafting guide. I meant the build menu, by the way. There. Now. What else is here? Oh, that's a road! Oh! That's a road! Cool! Okay. Let's change you from 8 to 5, please. Battery is probably a good idea. Okay. We don't need the rocket. No. We don't want to build it. We don't need the rocket launch site. Here's what we do need. Let's talk base. We need... They said they want a reinforced base compartment, a data center. We're gonna need steel alloy for a data center. Okay, we're also gonna need steel alloy for a reinforced compartment. So then I guess the question is, where do we get steel alloy from? That being the case. Okay. Combines materials and other materials to create advanced alloys. Okay, well then how do I unlock it? Because we have everything we need for an alloy forge, I just don't know how we unlock it. Is there anything in here we haven't built? T2 warehouse. No, we built all that. Huh. I mean, I'm gonna be kind of sad if I have to look this up, but I might have to look this up. I kind of wish I didn't. Right? Okay, look, maybe, what's an advanced filter? I was gonna say, maybe if we make, like, the catalytic converter and all that, maybe this stuff will unlock it? Do we have to tap and start making osmium? That might be it. we might have to tap and start making osmium. Uh-huh. Okay. So then that being the case, we're gonna have to go to the other island. This is the small boy, right? Yeah, this is the small boy. So this is the other one? Could we not be in the cliffside? Cool. Alright, so this is the other one, right? Warning high temperatures, yeah. Okay, yep, that's about what I thought. So, eventually this will kill me, right? Like, eventually this will kill me. Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Okay. So then, how much food do I have on me? 13. Okay. If I were to say, come out here, let's say, build menu, productions. I can't even put that on there. Okay. Question then. That's not what I wanted. Okay, here we go. Question then. I'm going to guess. Crafting guide. Where are you? So I'm gonna guess we need a T3 or a T1 advanced miner, I would assume, right? Here. Osmium ore. Mined with the miner. Yeah, I get that. Where is osmium ore? Here. Yeah, but it says I can mine with this one, right? Because, yeah, like the diamond ore says, so it does say I can mine with this one. Okay, maybe the ship is too close? Maybe that's the problem. Maybe the ship is too close. There we go. Okay, so that's the problem. The ship was too close. Okay. Now, since we're in a high temp zone, alright, we are going to need a forge, right? Yeah. We're gonna need a forge, belts, and... Alright. So, let's go. Give me Georgie. Come on, George. Give me 0. Give me a forge. Give me a number 5. Connect that to there. And then give me a warehouse. And then give me a number 5 and go from there. I am slowly gonna die here. Okay, cool. So that should fix our first problem. Yes? Oh, right. We need, no, it doesn't fix our first problem yet. We need some form of power. There. Now that will fix our problem. Okay. So. In theory, this will get us osmium bars. Yes, there we go. Osmium bars have entered the fray. So now what? Okay. Can we refine it? We can make an osmium saw blade. That's fine. I thought there was like refined osmium or something. No, just osmium alloy. Still no alloy forge. Okay. Fast rotor. We need graphite rods for that. I don't even know where to begin to look for graphite. Unless maybe we do it from here. Right? Okay, we have graphite on this island. Okay, good to know. Okie dokie. Good to know. Let's sit down. Let's take a look at our map. Ooh, did that get us a lot of stuff. Alright, so we have phosphorus. I'm not seeing graphite, even though it said there was graphite. Yeah, graphene. Okay. We have quartz. We have phosphorus. We have graphene. Graphene's over here as well? Okay, cool. That's another osmium deposit. Got cobalt, iron, copper, graphene, phosphorus. Alright, let's check around the other side of the island, shall we? I know I set up our first osmium deposit over there, but I'm not sure that's where we want to be. Here. Let's check over here, see what we get. Rocks. Doesn't look like I'm seeing anything like deposit-wise. George, what do you got for me? Let's send George up, see what he can see. Scannies? Okay. Alright, so I feel like that's probably all the rocks we can find here. I don't want to be going like super fast. I just kind of want to... no. I just wanted to kind of skitter around here and see what we got up top the mountain. Okay. Okay, so yeah, that really does look like that's all the ore we get. Alright, so this is probably going to be our most convenient location, right? Because we've got graphene, we've got phosphorus. I don't know why these graphene are gray and these are red. I don't know. We've got graphene, we've got phosphorus, we've got cobalt, iron, gold, copper. Everything we need is over on this side. But it really doesn't look like there's anything over here at all. Like, I was hoping maybe it just was like, oh, you didn't find the deposits over there. But no, there's just like, there's no deposits over there. So this is probably going to be where we want to set up home base, right? That's probably going to be our best bet for setting up a base. Because this has got the most deposits in the area. Okay, so now that we're here, time to think. Yes? Okay. Maybe we tap the graphene? Maybe that'll unlock what we need it to? If I find a graphene deposit? Where is that? Where am I? Okay. Oh, there's one right in front of my ship. Like, right in front of it. Okay. Cool. Oh, this place is more, this place is better to take in the, at night. Ah. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Okay. So now we have graphene. Does that give me anything? Not really, no. Okay. Let's talk about... Okay, so we need 30 graphene to unlock, like, the conveyor belt 2, the carbon refiner, the cooling module, and the rover. Am I reading that correctly? We need a material analyzer, which we've got. But then we need carbon-based minerals. Analyze either type of carbon-based minerals to unlock this new recipe. 30 graphene? Okay. None of that is super helpful. But okay. So, complete your next objectives to unlock these new capabilities. Improve your analysis radar to scan for this. Well, how do I improve the analysis radar? Okay, none of that answers the question that I had. Crafting guide. Okay, crafting guide. Now that we have graphene, what can I use it for? And how do I refine it? Well, we have graphene. That's great. What do we use it for? Microscopes, antennas. I don't see. Refined cobalt, refined uranium. Graphene rods, but again, we need a carbon refiner. Okay. So then, question. Not where I wanted that built, thank you. Still not where I wanted that built. Anybody know where the door is for this thing? There. Nope. Alright, look. There. Good enough. Could I get in, please? Thank you. Okay, so that helps, right? Having a base helps. It's not a reinforced base. So then why do I need it? If the regular base helps with building, then why do we need a reinforced? Okay, whatever. Whatever, sauce. We'll figure it out. Alright, what do we got? We got copper. We've got... I'm gonna say osmium. I'm gonna say osmium. That's gold? Yeah, that's gold. Okay. So then... we need 2 sensor rays. Sorry. Give me... one of these. We need iron ore for that. I don't have iron ore on me. We can get it pretty easy. 2 sensor rays. Alright, 2 sensor rays. And then give me a materials analyzer. Oh, and 2 microscopes, which I think means we need more than 2 sensor rays. Yeah, we need 4 sensor rays. Well, 4 more sensor rays. Okay, I can do that. I am unmuted, right? Yeah, okay, I am fine. Alright, now give me 2 microscopes. Okay. And a materials analyzer. Oh, Lord. That thing do be huge. Okay. So if I have 30 graphene, we can do that? Okay. I don't know why I'm going out there. George! George. Thanks, George. Alright, so now I can do that. It can analyze carbon-based minerals. Okay. So we have conveyor belt 2, carbon refiner, that we needed. Cooling module, probably going to need that. Rover, well, does it have free oxygen? I'm interested. Does it have free oxygen? Okay. So then, a couple of things we are going to want. That requires carbon fiber. It does move things much faster, right? Transports items between machines of up to 120 resources per minute. Ooh! That moves much faster than what we originally had, which is nice. Do we have steel alloy yet? I don't think so. Okay. No, it doesn't look like it. Carbon fiber is going to require a carbon refiner. Okay. So we're gonna have to have carbon refiner. I don't think we're gonna need straight carbon. I'm looking at it. I don't think we're gonna need straight carbon. Okay. What does it take to build a refiner? Oh, we already got that. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me a warehouse 2, if you would, please. Logistics, I think. Yes. Give me a warehouse T2 here. Thank you. Cool. Oh, look, you can see right through to the ocean. Woo! Took out the entire mountain with that. Alright, let's get rid of that. Let's put it back up. Okay, maybe I have to put it back up myself. I saw you turn blue for like a second. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Temps are high. I'm trying to get back into base. Thank you. Okay. So let's send Georgie out. So here's what I'm thinking. We are going to need, we're not going to, no, thank you. Thank you, Georgie, but no. We're not going to be able to build any of those just yet. Here's what I'm thinking. Number 1, put these back in, please, before we end up with a problem. Okay, number 2. We are going to need to build 2 of you. Oh, it takes water. Okay, Okay, nope, nope, that is just fine. Reinforced frame. Large window? Hi! I like a large window. Actually, these are gonna have to move slightly. Because we are going to need a splitter. That goes here, right? And then we're going to need that to go from there to there. Cool. And then we're going to need one of you going here and one of you going there, right? And, you know, just so that it's not actually, I dropped it. Thank you. Whoopsies. There we go. Just so that it's not in my inventory, let's put that in there. Now, let's say we are going to need, that is too close. Okay. Just out of curiosity, is it too close here? Yep. All right. They're too close. We're going to have to move them back up. All right, so. That is not the button that I pressed. I pressed left click. Don't know why it did that. That's fine. Not disappointing at all. Not upsetting. Not insane. Just going to do this again. Okay. Now we're going to go 5 to here. And we're going to go here to here. And I'm going to say, grab me one of these. It doesn't matter which. We're going to put that in there. Now, okay. Give me, where's a water builder? Here we go, water tank. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Okay. That is not my favorite. What about over here? Would I be able to build over here? Only if I walk that way. Yeah, I know. Temps are high. I know. I get it. I'll grab a snack. It'll be fine. Hey, if I jump in the water, are temps still high if I jump in the water? I'm gonna say yes. Alright, cool. Give me a 0. That will work more or less. Thank you. I know, I'm aware. We're getting there. Hang on. Give me a number 3. Cool. Let's go back up here. Yep, I'm aware. We'll be alright. I just really want to get within George's range here. Okay. Thank you. I'll go back inside. Thanks. Okay. So then, from there, we want to grab me a number 4. Okay. Grab me a number 3. Connect in there. Connect you in there. Connect you in there. Okay. And then we say... Oh! Okay, but it requires coal. Like, it all requires coal. I don't know where we're supposed to get coal from. Oh no, okay, it requires ingredients or coal. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. So why are we only producing 9 water per minute? Is it because it's like... Here, give me graphite rods, actually. Okay, this is gonna go to 2. Okay, so then we're gonna go, give me a number 5. Go from here to here. And then from here to there. Yeah? Okay. Something to that effect. Yeah, we'll throw the rest of this in here for now. Okay. Huh. Okay. So. That is pretty big deal. We're gonna need all 4 of those items, aren't we? Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, this is gonna be, interesting. Okay. So, also, why are we getting so little water per minute? Because our system's overtaxed, maybe? Alright. Let's do this where we put... right here. Build menu, please. There. Now, does that speed anything up? Yep! Quite a bit, actually. Okay. Alright, cool. So then, why did I go ahead and delete all that? Is the question, isn't it? And the answer is because I'm gonna have to do this a different way. Okay. Okay. I know. High temps, I know. I'm aware. Alright. Nope, that's S. Not what I wanted. I wanted that. I wanted W. And I want to go this way. That's our little island. I actually want to go to our big boy island over here. Thank you. The reason why is because I want to go pick up our steamroller, actually. And in order to do that, I have to find our base, wherever I left that. On this island. Which I left it over here. There we go. Found it. Alright. Excuse me. Thank you. That's what we wanted to get. Now, here's the plan. It's not a good plan. It's not a smart plan. Is this the only way to pull up is to angle the mouse up so you can't see where you're going? Yup. That's not frustrating. Okay. So. Hey, Krauser. Okay. So far, I am legitimately hating everything about this base. Like, absolutely everything about this outpost is frustrating me. So far. Come here. That will work. I know, high temps, I know. High temperatures, you're going to die. I get that. That is fine. Okay. That is way too low. Not at all what I was planning. Could we... yeah, something to that effect. Yeah. Okay. Oh, right, no energy. Yeah, forgot. If I'm gonna make him move, I gotta do this. Right. Right about this way, I think. We're just gonna go right through here. That'll do, right? I really don't like how low that puts everything, but you know what? I will take it. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Got it. We're out. Alright. Woo! Okay. I don't love how low that makes everything, but I don't hate it either. So I'll take it, I guess. It's more canal than anything at this point. Thank you. Okay, cool. All right, so we have a very nice canal going. Okay. Does that help me with anything? No, but it sure looks nice and smooth and pretty. Yeah, there's everybody's favorite little princess. That's osmium ore. I was looking for not osmium ore. You know, it might be better to do this both with George and also later at night if I'm going to look for things like iron and quartz, because I do need to look for iron and quartz. Hey, George. Hey, George. Do me a solid. Thank you. Get me a little quartz. That's osmium. Could you also get me a little iron? That's copper. That's gold, although that's very nice to know. That's cobalt. Okay, one of the two that I needed. Does this island just like not have copper? Or iron? That would be weird, but I guess. I'm seeing copper, I'm seeing gold. I'm seeing 0 iron. Oh boy. Got osmium. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Alright, so we need the build menu. I need the base, please. That's a circular window. That is so cool. I like it. Kay has spotted the mailman. Y'all are in for a bargaining. I love that little girl, but she has spotted the mailman, and you are now in for a bargaining. Okay. There we go. Plant grower. That's what I needed. Thank you. Yeah. Kay has spotted the mailman. We need 60 gold ore to do that. We should have gold ore, right? Alright. Real fast. Right next to the base here. Can I get this guy built here? Thank you. I would like to get this guy built next to it. Call that back. Thank you. And hop in. We needed gold ore for that, right? And I guarantee you we've got gold ore over here somewhere. One of these guys. Ah, you. Right behind the cypress tree. See? One of those guys is doing gold. Perfect. By the way, also, is one of you doing iron? Yeah, you. That'll work. Okay, cool. Thanks. That is all I needed. You know, since I'm here, we might as well. Should pick up some gold ore. Close enough. Alright, so the temperatures are going down again, which is helpful. Alright, let's go base. We need you. Thank you. Just so that we have food and everything growing here now. These are working much slower, I'm guessing due to the heat. Maybe that's why they want me to build a reinforced base? Is because the heat is making things move a lot slower? I need 60 gold ore? Well, alright then. Guys, we didn't pick up enough gold ore. We're gonna have to go back to the island real quick. I didn't pick up enough gold ore for this. It's okay though, we can just go right past it, actually. Because who needs to go where we need to when we can just zoom right on past it, right? Who wants to go to our actual location? We can just zoom right past our actual location. Here. Alright. Give me a little bit extra ore. I just want 10. If we can, I kind of wish we could like split stacks here. But I don't know of any way to like split stacks. Ooh, right click. Hang on, hang on. Right click, do it. Okay. Alright, close enough. I'll take it. That's not where we want to go. This is where we want to go. This is where we want to go. Come here. There we go. And then I can just run right into my warehouse. Usually that would just be an epic crash, but no. At least they're kind enough not to make it an epic crash. I appreciate that as somebody who would absolutely epically crash that ship. Okay. Up, thank you. So then I should be able to do this. And we can analyze the gold ore, right? There's the alloy forge we needed. A bulldozer, cool. Vehicle charge panel? Vehicle hanger? Yes, please. Okay, cool. So, absolutely none of that was what I needed to do, but it was all what I needed to do, but none of it was what I needed to do. Does that make sense to anyone but me? Am I crazy? I mean, probably. Would make sense if I were. Okay, so. plans. I should head inside to make them, yes? Kind of wish we could do something like a ramp or something here. To make my life a little bit easier. Yeah. Oh, they won't let me, not without steel alloy. Okay. Oh, you know what? We can do ground, right? How do I build ground? I don't know. I keep building it somehow. Okay, that'll work. Yeah? Yeah, that'll do. That makes my life easier. Now I can actually get up into my base without, like, death. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Number one, get rid of all of this. Okay. Number two, set up at least 2 more of these guys, yeah? Alright, now number 3. There's the graphene deposit. I was going to be like, where's the large graphene department? Alright. I'm going to have to come out and do this one. Of course, the temperature's rising. Why wouldn't it be? Alright. And then we're going to want to do that now. Let's send out George. George is going to be right here. He's going to put down, not a number 5. Here we go. He's going to put down, there we go. Ooh, we can get this much, much closer now. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's have you put down... Oh, but there's a sulfur ore deposit right there. Do we want it? That's gold. Is that one also supposed to be gold? No, that's sulfur. Okay. I'm not sure if we're going to need it, but just in case we are, I kind of want to leave the deposits open, because this is an iron deposit here, I think. I kind of want to leave those open if we can. There's a lot of deposits here that I put down on the ground. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. And then we're gonna go you here and here. Okay. That is not what I wanted to do. George, thank you. Alright. So, not X. I wanted shift. We're gonna go to number 4s if I can. Just slightly off kilter there. Okay. No, 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 not rocks. No, not doing that. Okay. And then we go down here. We go from pipe. Nope. Can't do that. They're too close. Okay. That's fine. Alright, what did we throw down here? We have 2 copper deposits, 3 copper deposits, an two osmium, and a sulfur. We have gold and a sulfur up here. Okay, so yeah, we have a sulfur up here. We have a copper up here, that's fine. We have osmium. Alright, so yes, okay. Okay. Okay, cool. So then that being the case, there's production. So then I don't need to worry about the stuff down here. Yeah, let's go this way. And then this one here. And then we're going to go here to there. Nope. Okay. And then we're going to go. Not what I wanted. Cool. Here to there. There to... Okay. Spot. No, that is less fine. Here to... Oh, you're playing this game. I don't like it when it plays that game. That is my least favorite game. Okay. We want to go 3. Seriously, you've got to stop that. Thank you. Okay. And then you go from there. Oh, come on, don't play this game. You just want to connect in. That's all you want to do. You just want to go from there to here. Alright. Tell George to go take a quick nap and then get his butt back out there. Yeah? And then get his butt back out there. Why are you not connecting into the one side of the hub that I want you to connect into? That's frustrating. Okay, so we can go from there and then you just... Okay. Try that again, please. 3. Okay, now you're connecting into the side I want you to. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, cool. So I have 2 options at this point. We can just connect these 4 together and just go from like here to here. Or we can just connect these 2 separately. Right? Either way, George is not wanting to connect the pipes in at the moment. I love George, but he seems to be a little glitchy. which is fine. That's not frustrating, annoying, or a pain in the butt at all. What is frustrating, annoying, and a pain in the butt is I am going to have to do this myself. I don't want it like right there. There we go. Something to that effect. Yeah, I know. But then if I do this, okay, cool. Then can I just bring this with, nope, that is not what I wanted to do. Are we still building? Are we still connected? I have no idea. Okay. There we go. Alright. Exit. We are not still connected at all. Okay, cool. Cool. Nope, that's not frustrating. Okay. Call you back, let you do whatever it is you're gonna do. Let's go work on Georgie, by the way. Okay, so for George, we're gonna have to go one pipe set here and one like right here. Well, maybe we put one here. And then one like here. Okay. And then we're gonna go from, that is too close. Okay. And we're gonna go from there to there. And from there to there. And then we go from there to there. And then from, come on. There to there. Perfect. All right. So there we go. And then we go here. If I say alt and straighten. Yeah. You go there. Perfect. And then, no, not there to there. And then we take you, yeah, we're headed downwards. Downwards, thank you. Okay. Now, I can then, I know, it's hot, you're dying. I get that, but like, if you're gonna do that to me, that's fine. Just like make Georgie work better. If you're gonna do that, that's fine. I have no problem. Just like make Georgie connect better. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright, fine. Thank you. Cool. Thank you. Cool. All right, yep. Yeah, thanks. All right. Go in here. Go in here. Get me food. All right. Let's send out Georgie. Let's go. We'll try this again. So now that I've connected the pipes differently, right? Now that the pipes are connected this way, now we should be able to say, hey, I'm connecting into said blue pipe, right? So then we can connect this from said blue pipe into there, just like that. And then we can take this one and connect it into there. Okay, cool, right? That should get us water flowing into both sides. Perfect. Everything I wanted to see. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to connect in our all right, so we need to connect in our miner to our processors, right? That's the next thing we got to do. So then the question is, we have a conveyor splitter, right? But it only does a max of 3. We need it to do 4. So we do 1 3-way splitter and then 1 2-way splitter, right? So we go 1 3-way splitter. It's a little too close. I like it there. It's nice and clean, but it's a little too close. That's not how that goes. Try that again. Okay. There. And then we want to go there to there. And then we want number 8. That goes here. Right? Little further up. Yeah, right about there. Okay. And then we take that and it goes there. And then we go from, nope, don't do that. There to there. And then from there to there. Yes? Okay, everything's feeding carbon. We are good to go. That's set to do graphite rods. That's set to do carbon fiber. We are going to set this to do nanotubing. And this for advanced filters. Yeah? Okay. So there we go. Done. We have our carbon working. Now, what else did we unlock when we got gold going? We unlocked an alloy forge. Okay. We need the alloy forge to make not necessarily carbon fiber, although I would love to, as soon as we get enough carbon fiber saved up, which we are working on, I would love to start getting the conveyor belts swapped over. But we'll have to do that in a minute. So this produces steel alloy. Okay. I have a plan. What is my plan, you might ask? Well, my plan is honestly just to build a forge. Railway! Double track railway, so there are trains in this. Huh. Interesting. Could we set up like a train trestle kind of thing that would go from island B to island C? Is that a thing we could do? We could set up like a train station that goes from island B to island C and then like have it truck stuff over? Do we think that's a thing? Okay. So, we have unlocked some stuff though. I'm working on all that. Let's take a look at what we've unlocked. We need osmium nuggets and gold nuggets. Ugh, so that means we might need to set up a gold, which is fine. We've got gold on this island. And we would need iron and graphene or iron and coal for steel alloy. We need iron and graphene for steel alloy. Just graphene in and of itself. You know what that means, don't you? I was wrong. We need unrefined graphene. Okay. Okay. Thoughts for that then. Okay. Okay, come here. We're going to say get rid of that conveyor splitter and these two conveyors. Are you registering that they're a thing? I saw you register it for a second. There we go. Okay. So then, get me a three-way splitter on that one. I'm going to put it here, actually. And we're going to say, give me a number 5. Take it to here. Take that to there. Take that to there. Take this to... Can we straighten it? I mean, I could, but... Alright, look. If I straighten it and we bring it here, then I can take this around to 5. I have a bit of a love-hate relationship with this mess. I like the first 4. This one is a nightmare. Okay. Cool. Why? Oh. Okay, so these two are getting 100% of the water. So... why are you guys underproducing? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Can we say, give me another water pump down here? Yeah, kind of shove it in the side of the mountain. That's fine with me. And then can I connect it? I'm gonna have to do this manually. Because for some reason the pipes don't always like to work. There we go. Give me a number 3. And do that. And then before you start screaming at me that it is way too hot to be outside again. Cool, thanks. Use the recall station, thank you. And inside. Alright. Now I'm gonna send Georgie back out. How are we doing now? 37. Well, why did it go down? I connected a new water pump in. Why did it go down? I don't understand. Does not compute. I connected a new water pipe in and it went from 37 and it goes down from 50 to only 37%. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, nope, it's fine. It's fine. Let's talk about the build menu, right? Have we unlocked the T2 water pump yet? Because it doesn't seem like we have. Nope. Okay, cool. That's fine. What does it take to do osmium ore, by the way? Just straight osmium ore. We need 100. Okay, that's not a problem. The only problem is I might need to take the ship to go get it. Yeah. Okay, we're going to need to take the ship to go get it. That's my only real problem. Because it's always telling me that, by the way, you're dying. Okay, that's 100 osmium ore. Let's go back to the house. There we go. Back to the house, please. Annoyingly enough, I could have walked there. It just keeps yelling at me that I'm, like, going to die, so I don't walk anywhere in here. Because it's like, oh, did you know that you're about to die? And I'm like, yeah, probably. Okay. So then, I should be able to... Yep. Let's analyze some osmium ore, shall we? And see what that gets me. Cool. Conveyor V3. Nice. Advanced miner V2. We needed that. Tunnel drill. Oh, a geothermal plant. That'll be so useful here. Yes, now we can analyze phosphorus. What? I had phosphorus a while ago. Why couldn't I have just analyzed it then? Gold alloy, which I had it for what? Quantum processor. Okay. Gem cutter. And a jetpack! And a cargo spaceship. Oh. Ooh, cargo spaceship. Okay, so that answers one of the questions that I have, I think. Because one of the questions that I had was, were we going to be able to, like, transfer resources between planets? Like, if I settle this planet first and then we move on to a second one, would I be able to, like, transfer them in between or not? That answers that second question. Okay, cool. Okay, nope, across the planet. Huh. Huh. So this is something that I could, like, load up and take it across the planet. Interesting. And this is a tunnel drill instead of a steamroller, so, like, the next time we want to make a tunnel, we could just go through there. All right, real quick, what I am more interested in than anything else, though, let's talk geothermal plant. We need 10 osmium drills. I knew those things were going to come in handy. And 20 composite beams. Okay. Osmium drills we can make. What about composite beams? That's a gear assembly. That's a composite beam. We need osmium alloy for that. Okay. So, here's what we need. I'm going to send out Georgie so we can get kind of a bird's eye view of what's going on. So we have iron, osmium, right? If I am correct here. Copper. No, iron, osmium. Coppers are down in the gorge. Gold, okay. So, what do we need to make what, and how are we going to put it all together? This is interesting. There's like a pathway here. I didn't create that. But it's going from, like, this cobalt into here. There's also a cave over here, which I do want to explore, but I kind of want to, like, chill things out first. Plasma conductor? From a gem cutter. And sapphire ore. Okay. Cool. Nifty. Awesome sauce. Okay. So, the question becomes, what do we need for our next round to make this planet habitable? Well, we will need, next up we're going to need to find or analyze ruby ore somehow. I don't even know where to find ruby, amethyst, or diamond ore. I found diamonds, but not, like, the ore itself. Amethyst alloy? Amethyst is a quartz. Number one, I'm not entirely sure it melts. Number two, I'm not entirely sure you can mix it with, what, copper? I have never heard of that before. But, yeah, sure. Okay. We did unlock the new belt system, right? Which requires osmium alloy. Uh-huh. So we could skip right past doing belt 2 and go to belt 3. More or less. We'll deal with that in a minute. I am getting very off track. Load and unload materials to freight cars. I have a question for you. So it can automate. Okay. Interesting. So does that mean, in theory, that we could we could set up a train going from island B to island C? Said train could then be automated to bring resources from a warehouse on island B, dump them in a warehouse on island C. That warehouse on island C could then be set to automate said resources. So that, like, I'm trying to think of how best to explain this. Let's use one of the alloys, right? That's not one of the alloys. Here we go. Alloys. So, like, we have a ton of gold ingots on island B. We have a ton of osmium ingots on island C. Is it possible that what we can do then is we can set up a train that picks up gold ingots from island B, drops it off in a warehouse with osmium ingots in island C, then I can automate those two to turn osmium and gold ingots into alloy, and then pop said alloy into a warehouse on C. Same with the ore here. Oh, we're gonna have to set up for ore. This phosphorus we've got, but I didn't know we were gonna need straight gold ore. Okay. Okay. Let's talk what we need for what first. We are going to need steel alloy first, so that we can build said reinforced things. Just all of the things. Okay. In order to make steel alloy, we need graphite. I am working on. We have iron ingots, but I think we have them on another island. We only have 150 of them, though. Right? If they were, like, set up in a warehouse, it should be 450 minimum. Which tells me that we have them, but that they're spares somewhere. Okay. So, planning out the islands here. Do we have another graphite? Yeah, we have graphene here. We have iron here. Okay. I think we can do this. So, here's what I'm thinking. We take iron, osmium, and graphene here. We'll put a warehouse kind of up here-ish. And we will take the iron, turn it into iron bars, put it in there. Osmium, turn it into osmium bars, put it in there. Graphene, just straight graphene ore, doesn't have to be refined. Put it in there. We can remove the graphene ore from here. I'm not wild about it anyway. Put it in there, right? Then we can take... We can also put the gold ore in there. If we put it here, maybe we'll put the gold ore in there as well. And that will give us everything we need for osmium alloy and steel alloy from one warehouse. We'll have to set up another warehouse either directly behind or directly next to it. And then what we will do is we will start connecting the ores to turn them into alloy and pump them into the warehouse directly behind it. Yeah? It's not a bad theory. Right? But if I'm gonna do this, we're going to need not a train. We're going to need you. Probably right here is good. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Let's go up to this area. Right. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to say, get rid of warehouse T2 up here. Thank you. Where'd all the osmium ore go that was in there? I do not know. Okay. That's fine. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. Not what I was aiming for, but here we are. Oh, there's all the osmium. Well, no, that's only 50 of them. I thought I had more. Okay, well, that's how we're doing things. Okay. Thank you. Alright, I know I'm totally gonna die out here. I am okay with this. Alright, here we go. So, here's the plan. Six out of 10 landing. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. So, here's gonna be the current plan. George. Tell that it no longer has to be a thing. Okay? That'll work. Now. Let's put this stuff up. Oh, I hate that you just did that. Okay. Nope, that's fine. I'm fine. That's fine. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Okay. I am not fine with that. I'm not good. Okay. That won't go that way. Is there a direction we can expand? Yes, we can expand down. Or out that way. Is it me? Am I stuck? Okay, cool. That's good. Alright, I need a door. That'll work. Oy. I'm stuck in here? You've got to be kidding me. Thank you. More or less. Alright, Something to that effect. There. Okay. Something to that effect. That'll work more or less. Okay. Good enough. I'll take it. So, what was I thinking? We were going to go base. I was going to go furniture. I was going to say here. Hold on to some of this stuff for me. Okay. And then, yeah, I know. Just give me a sec. Okay, cool. So then, back in here. We're gonna put these away. I'm gonna hold on to the rest of this stuff. Okay, just temporarily. Now, this is where we were aiming for, right? So, oh, you're kidding me. Alright, that's fine. I know. I'm aware. Okay. Here, let's put it this way. And let's put it that way. Okay. This is osmium. We're going to tap that. Give me food because I am definitely about to die. Okay. And then where's the graphene? I should definitely be looking for this inside. It's around the other side of the warehouse. Alright, I should definitely be inside while we look for this, right? Thank you. Alright. That's the wrong one. Alright, so we have a graphene. It's supposed to be here? I see quartz. Really? I kind of wish that George showed up on the map. Because it says there's a graphene right here. But I don't see it. Unless it's like underground. Am I looking on the wrong side? Is it on this side? No, it's definitely on the osmium side. Huh. Okay. Alright, so... Question, there was also supposed to be gold ore, right? Yeah, like right in front of the base. Oh, right there. Okay, cool. Alright. There. Something to that effect. Okay. Is there another graphene deposit around there? There's supposed to be the one like right behind my... Well, that's the one I've tapped. I'd rather get a second one if we can. Okay. There were like a dozen here. Well, there's one right under the other warehouse. There's a couple here. I really want to get this one, but I don't see where it is. Alright, here we go. Okay. It is underground. Ha ha ha. Clever. Alright, there we go. Got it. Okay. So, that being the case, right? What we do then is we put a forge on here, right? Give me production, give me a forge. We put a forge on this one. Said forge. Thank you. Said forge connects into here. Right? And that will take iron into iron ore. Now, this is... We wanted... I can't do an advanced V2 mine yet. I kind of want to, but like I can't yet. I'm working on it. Okay, now. The other thing that we want to do. Those are going to be alloy forges. Those are going to be up next. By the way, question for mostly me. Osmium drills. What do they take? Osmium ore. And iron plates. Okay. 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 So, what is it? What item makes... I'm guessing it's another forge, right? Yeah, it's a forge again. Okay, so then what we want to do is we want... Actually, we're going to want a belt splitter for this, right? So then we're going to want a number 8, please. And then this forge is going to need to go kind of up here-esque, right? And then we're going to go from here down there. From here to there. From there to here. And then, sorry. Then we want to go from here to there. Okay, now, here's what I want to do before we get too deep in here. Sorry, nope, George. I keep forgetting I gotta press the space bar to raise George up. Okay. So here's what we do. We want to put the osmium ignits in here. And the osmium ore in here. right? Okay, so that gets us ore, and that gives us steel ignites and osmium ignites are moving. So, we want to go from here. We might as well take it there for carbon. I don't like how long that is, but I'll take it. And then from there to there. Oh, I hate all of that. Okay. And then could we... I kind of wish I could like give it a nice cleaner line. Right? Like, I wish I could have done that a whole lot cleaner, but there we are. Alright, so that gets us gold ore, iron bars, osmium bars, carbon, gold ore, and osmium ore. Right? So that gets us everything we need to start with alloys, right? Yeah. Because for steel alloy, we need graphene and iron. We're getting that. We need osmium and gold for osmium ore. And, ooh, this is actually phosphorus, not carbon. Okay. Okay. But we have everything we need for the first two, right? Well, no, because this is gold bars, not... Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Changing. Plans are changing. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Alright, so then what we need is we need another forge. It would help if it were lined up for 5, but not necessary. Alright, let's put that in there. Let's go there to there. Okay, and then go from here to there. Better! Better. Okay, cool. So then that gets us almost everything we need to get started. Now, are you ready for our next theory? Okay. Whoopsies. No, seriously, what are you doing? Oh, goodness, my phone is just being a phone. Alright, there we go. Fix that problem. Okay, so, next up we're going to need the alloy forge, right? Is it going to take water too? No. Oh, it does. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, dear, oh, dear, oh, dear. Okay. Oh, I'm turning into Piglet here. Oh, dear. Oh, my gosh. Okay. All right. That's fine. Can I? Nope, that does not adjust the height. Fun fact, height was not adjusted. Okay. So, I actually wanted that a little bit further back. Yeah, back there would work. Okay, I was hoping to sink it a little bit further down so it would be more on the same level as this guy, but, well, life is life, and that is how life goes sometimes. Okay, cool. So, here's the plan. Number one, the plan is I'm hungry, I need to eat. There. Alright, number two. Oh boy. So we can put up some more water down here in our little gully area. And we can pipe it up here for the alloy forges. We're gonna need at least 2. And they're gonna go iron to carbon and gold and osmium. So one and 4 and 2 and 5. Yeah? Okay. So that means, because the back of this thing, I can't really see it, but I know it's inverse. So that means this is 5, that is 2 on the one there, which means we can put, that is not an alloy forge. I need an alloy forge, if you would please. So that means we go here and here, right? Can we shift down? Oh, we're so close to being able to see. All right. So we said we want 1 and 4 and 5 and 2. So that means if this is inverse, it is. That makes this 5. 5 goes in there. Okay. That's 1. 2 goes in there. Okay. And then for this one, we need 1 and 4, right? Yeah, 1 and 4. Okay. So then, that should be 4. I figured I could look and be like, I'll just check and make sure it's the right one. I can't tell carbon alloy from osmium. And that's 1. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. That gets us all set up. So then the only thing we need here is we need to connect these into this warehouse, and we need water. Water we should be able to do. We just need to be able to connect these into the warehouses, right? Sure, that'll work. And then, can we connect in there? It's not letting me connect in. Alright. I can't guarantee I connected in that way. We'll just destroy it temporarily for fun. Okay, cool. So that gets us set up there and there. Now, we are going to need everybody's favorite water pumps. Here's what we're gonna do. If I connect you three together, I still don't understand why these two are only pumping out at 50. See, now they're saying 34. Why? All right. Okay, I don't understand what's going on there. I don't understand it. All right. I'm no longer in my ship. Well, you know what? It's not yelling at me. Yeah, but once I get into that gully, I'll never be able to get back out. Okay. It's gonna be like, it's not yelling at me that I've got no, that like the temperature is a problem, but like once I get in here, I'll never be able to get back out. Okay. I'm gonna have to jump into the other side of that. All right. Here, let me, that'll work. Very close to that'll work. Okay. Now that'll work. Okay. So then we go from here to there. And now it's saying it's only providing 23 and 25. I don't get it. Why is that suddenly not working? But okay. Nope, that's, I'm fine with all that. Okay, cool. Good. 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 Done. Okay. Now, here's what we're going to do here. We're going to say right about there. Give me that, goes there. Give me this, goes here. Give me that, goes there. Okay. Take... I swear to heaven's sakes alive. Alright. Alright, so good news. Since it is nighttime, we don't have to worry about the temperatures. That's your good news. Do you want to hear the bad news? I don't want to give it, but okie dokie. Okay. Cool. So then, here, let's, if I straighten it, I like that a lot better. Okay. 4. Not what I was aiming for. Okay. Send out Georgie. Alright. 4. More or less. 3. If I do that, does that connect it in? No. Okay. Okay, it's fine. We'll put 4. We'll put 4 up here then. All right. And then we can go connect, connect. Why is it so low on the production? I don't understand. Okay. That will produce osmium. This will produce steel. Alright, from here we should be able to say, give me a number 3 and a number 5. Okay, cool. Now, all of that being the case, go back, ship. Okay, and let's get some air. Do we need to unlock a better water pump? Is that why all the water isn't working the way it's supposed to? I just read the description. Huh? No. That's not what I'm thinking it is, right? That's not what I'm thinking it is, right? No, okay, it works the same way as the other one. It just does more per second. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, brain is functioning again. Brain decided to refunction. For a second there, I was thinking that, like, what it meant when it said pumps water to an output pipe. For some reason, I was thinking pumps water wirelessly or pipelessly to wherever you want it to go. For some reason, brain just decided to not compute that for a second. All right. So how do I improve my analysis radar? Is the other question, because they're like, next objectives is to improve your analysis radar to find the large osmium deposit. I mean, I kind of already did, but cool, thanks. And then unlock the water pump V2. I have no idea how to do either of those things. But okay. Alright, so we need to get the gear assembly, the composite beams, and the osmium drills automated next, it looks like, so that we can upgrade all of our miners to advanced T2. At least all the ones on this island. I'm not sure if we're going to do the ones on the other island yet. Question, is it still night out? It is. So since it's still night, let's say we venture out for a little exploring. I am also interested in the cooling assembly, whatever that is. We have sapphire ore. Large uranium deposit, cool. Diamonds, fun. Can I wander into here? I can, but there doesn't seem to be anything. Sapphire deposit? Oh, we're gonna need that. Oh, we're gonna need that. Okay. Sun's coming up. We gotta go. Okay. Well, that's fun to note. Okay. Fun side note. Alright, by the way, we need that. Not the material analyzer. I need the workbench. Because we need more food, I am running very critically low. Okay, cool. Done. So. What was I thinking? Other than brain died. Right, we wanted to talk about osmium drills. So we need osmium nuggets or osmium ignits for that, which is fine. And iron plates. Here's the thing. We don't have iron plates on this island. What do we need for the train? Becomes the question. It is not down here in vehicles. Cool. It is in logistics. Okay. So we need steel alloy for the train, which I'm working on. But it's really slow going. Why is the water suddenly not behaving the way it's always behaved? Why? Right? Maybe we just don't have enough power? Okay. So, if we don't have enough power, that's fine. I wanted to build this guy anyway. For this guy, we need 20 composite beams and 10 drills. I'm pretty sure we can just... that's the materials analyzer. I wanted the assembly bench. Okay, we can do this, right? Well, we can start doing this. Okay. So we need 10 osmium drills. I'm going to do this purely for power and see if power fixes my issues. Because I think it might be a power issue, right? In theory. In theory, I think it's just a power issue. And if we get the power issue solved, then we should be able to be like getting a ton of water per second. I could always just build more solar power in the meantime. Oh, I don't think we're going to have enough to do 20 of these yet. I don't even think we're going to have enough to do 10. Well, we might have enough to do 10. It's 4 per every one, so okay, yeah, we didn't even have enough to do 10. Alright, we're working on it. So, while we're working on it, yeah, okay, so that's the problem. Problem is, we don't have enough power currently. Right? That should fix the issue. It's still only providing 37% of demand, though, over here. And this is still only providing 50. But these are also only providing 50% of demand. Why? Why? don't understand. Okay. I don't get it. The only thing I can think of is put more water out there. Right? That's the only thing I can think of. Is put more water out there. I don't understand. But okay. We'll work on setting up a new power station. Here we go. That's good for now. Alright, send Georgie out. Georgie, could you get me some geothermal power, please? Okay. Georgie has built a geothermal power plant. We'll wait till it finishes building and see if that unlocks everything, / how much it actually gets us. Right? Because it says we have enough power. Okay. Yeah, so like that does a lot for what we want it to do. There. I mean, good news, that does just about everything we want. Right? Like, that's a lot of power. But for some reason, I don't know. The only thing I can think is put up another 3 of these and try to connect them in, but like when we tried that over here, it just made the situation worse. I don't understand it. I don't understand what's happening with that. Okay. Actually, can we send out George? Warehouse T2, this one, this one, this one, this one. Let's put all this stuff in here. Mostly because we're not really using 5 right now, so. Question. Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. There we go. That'll help out a little bit. Okay, I think I dropped it, actually. rocks? Anything else that I dropped? No, it just says I dropped the rocks. Okay. George. Could you go put these away? Thank you. You put the diamonds away too. Cool. Okay, great. That'll help. Okay. So, yeah, we're doing a little bit better. Okay, question. Can I now build the reinforced? I can. Cool. Alright, so you wanted me to build a reinforced base. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot for it, I think. That is not what I wanted to do there. I was hoping to link them. You're not really linking. Huh. Alright. Yeah, I know. Yep, I know. Okay. Cool. And then you wanted some data centers? How many did you want, by the way? Five data center units. Okay, well, I mean, I can get 2 in, but I would prefer... There we go. To do that. Yeah, something to that effect. Make something nice and wide, and then... Let's put in... some data centers here. And here. Apparently that counted? Okay. Cool. So does that mean I have a new analysis radar I can put down? A climate regulator. Well, that sounds handy. I'm assuming this is going to be kind of like the trees, right? Like the area fertilizer, which I needed to do to get trees to get oxygen. So I'm assuming what we have to do now, right, is we have to put down climate regulators, and then we have to do area fertilizers, right? So that what we do is then we take down the temperature of the island, and then we can add trees to it. I am assuming that is the option. What is the difference between 1 and 2? 60 or 600 versus 2, or versus 100. That's a lot more. Okay. In order to do that, we need 4 composite beams and 4 fast rotors, which means we absolutely need to be working on getting composite beams and rotors going. Okay. Cool. What else have we unlocked? So we've unlocked everything we needed for the base. All bases are unlocked. We're missing 2 furniture items, but That's okay, I guess. Not a big deal. Um, we're missing one of the miners. And a lot of stuff here. DNA replicator? Am I going to be populating this planet with an ecosystem? Is that going to be part B? Is that part B? Do we next up populate this planet with an ecosystem? I'm down. Alright, so we have a third for requires ruby ore. Wait, what? Wait, what? So we have to analyze ruby ore in order to get the thermal regulator. Uh-huh. And we needed the thermal regulator for this guy, yes? Yep. Okay. Not the way I was looking to find out, but there we are. Okay. Ruby I have not spotted yet. I found, what's it? That is not... Jetpack! Right, I was looking at jetpack. For jetpack, we need an AI chip and 2 ship engines. When we unlock the ship engine, I don't think we have the AI chip yet. I do not. We need osmium ore, which I've done, but we also need ruby ore for that. Not gonna happen for a little while. Okay, so we found sapphire ore and uranium in that cave, but we have yet to find ruby. No, I know where ruby is. It's on my shelf. Sorry. RWBY, not RUBY. Look, I'm an anime nerd. What can I say? Alright, okay, so what are we doing? Next, then. I think next it behooves me to start working on, like, composite beams. I'm not sure how many osmium drills we're going to need, right? Because, like, how many geothermal plants do you think we're going to need? Well, I mean, like, it helps to have the solar panel, and it's going to help to, like, be able to put the geothermal plants on, like, other... Well, would it be as effective on other islands? I don't know. I don't know. We could also start upgrading our belts to conveyor belt V3. That would be nice. That could actually move things along a little bit faster. Okay. Okay. Next objectives. Here we go. Build a climate regulator in a hot region of the planet to lower the temperature. And then that will get us the DNA replicator and the improvements to the analysis radar. Does that mean that the analysis radar is already scanning? It is! Okay! Because I did not see ruby before. Uranium, sapphire, okay. Right? Map, please. I was still looking at that. Okay. So that tells me where ruby deposits are. Woo! I kind of want to get cozy in the reinforced base over here, but I feel like it's probably better to keep this guy. At least for now. Can we just, dashing here. Cool. All right, I'm going to give you guys the break video. I'll be back in like a second. You know I'm working on that. Are you trying to help?
Yeah, jump in that snow. Run in that snow, ducky.
Poor thing, it's up to her belly.
Yeah. Seems like she's having a ball.
She loves the deep snow. She absolutely loves the deep snow.
Like, I don't know where to go. I'll just keep running.
I mean, like, she kind of hates it when it's just like, you know, a little bit of snow. But when it's deep like this, oh, she loves it.
okay. Open the box. Yeah, get it. And she's basically got it. She's just gotta get it out. Yeah, her little pig head from that came from the stocking. She's like, oh boy, here we go. Rawr.
Okay, so that's weird. Why is my stream lagging like that? I mean, I understood it for the game because, hiccups happen. But why is the stream lagging like that? And now my computer is not letting me click back into the game. Okay. Any particular reason? There we go. All right, nope, we're back in. Huh. Well, okay. Nope, I'm good. All right. So, thoughts. What do we need to start doing? Right, I was thinking what we could do is we could swap out all these belts. Right? So, like, this can go to this. Right? Look at that. Oh, that moves so much faster. Okay, and then... Well, I mean, we did want to remove that, but then... We're going to go from there to there, right? go Alt, straighten. Oh, that's so much cleaner. Oh, I like that. Okay. Let's try that again. Nope, not right there. Okay. There. Something to that effect. Oh, that's so much nicer. Okay. Cool. And then we go from there to there. Okay. Yeah. There we go. And we're just going to swap some of these belts around real quick. Perfect. That'll make life a lot faster. I like it. And then we're going to go here. We're going to say destroy that. Go from there to there. Oh, that's so much faster. Okay. The next thing that we really wanted to upgrade was this guy. For this, we need composite beams and fast rotors. Okay, for composite beams, we need osmium alloy and iron beams. Do you think I can build a train? If we build a cargo ship instead of our basic ship, can I... Okay. If we build a cargo ship instead of our basic ship, do you think we can then build from the ship? I don't know. What do we need to analyze this anyway? Just 20 ruby ore. Huh. Okay. And we can't analyze like sapphire or uranium. Oh no, it's just amethyst. We can't analyze sapphire anyway. It's going to be like we can't analyze sapphire until after ruby, but no, we can't do... we can't do sapphire at all. It's just amethyst and osmium. Okay. Fun. So, in order to build you, I would need 2 ship engines and 2 catalytic converters. And for that we would need 8 gear assemblies. Right? Eight gear assemblies. And then we'd need 4 rotors, right? Yeah, we'd need 4 rotors. Okay, we need another couple of gear assemblies. Okay, that should give us 8. If my count is correct. It's probably not. Oh, I was right on. Okay. And then we say 2 of these. And then 2 catalytic converters. Yes? Okay. And then we go, well, we can have Georgie do it. Okay. Georgie! Give me this guy. Okay. Not what I was aiming for. Right, no energy. He has a lot of capacity. Actually, that's going into the wrong inventory. I want it in my inventory. Okay, cool. So then, if I put it in here, I don't like that I just dropped one and I have no idea where it went. Found it. Okay. Cool. I have a question. This is not gonna help me answer. Okay. You know what? Let's just use the belts, right? I don't really have to anchor them to anything. Well, I mean, I suppose we could just try with the trains, right? What's the worst that can happen? I want to say, go to logistics. Give me, it's not in logistics. Oh, I thought it was listed as being in logistics. It's not listed as being in vehicles either. Ah, here we go, trains. Okay. So I need to build reinforced frames for this. Yeah, see, it only has a certain range. Would I be able to do something like this? Get into my spaceship. Come over here. Exit. No. Okay, what if... No. Okay. So that didn't exactly go to plan, right? I am totally gonna die because I don't think I can. Oh no, I can. Okay. Cool. Okay. And then we'd want to connect it to here. Nope. Okay. Does not do what I was hoping it would do. Okay. Also not letting me destroy this guy. Any reason? He is now just a regular ship. Okay. Oh, I wasn't thinking. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, that was very bad. Okay. It's fine. I know temps are climbing and we're very quickly getting very extra warm. But we can just dash in here. Okay, cool. So then the question becomes, how do we use said train to get iron beams from island? Honestly, we'd have to get them from islands B over here. From island A to iron. To island C, okay. Okay, okay. I'm getting way off track here, aren't I? Am I? Maybe? Okay. No, I think I'm still on track, right? Because we need fast rotors, which I think I can do in composite beams to get everything working on this side. For fast rotors, so here. Fast rotors, we need gear assembly. Gear assembly I can do. Composite beams are the problem. For composite beams, we need iron beams. For iron beams, we need plates and rods. Okay. So how do we want to do this? Do we just want to set up iron plate, iron rod, and iron beam production on this island too? I think that might be the best way to go. Because for reinforced frames, which I'm also going to need, which I'm going to need reinforced frames to build the train. So for reinforced frames, we're going to need to build iron beams. Right? Okay. Okay. Alright. So, Plan C. Holy Toledo! That thing does a lot of space. It almost looks like there's 2 overlapping bubbles for that. Okay. Nifty. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. Large iron deposit here, right? We put a warehouse back here. Maybe we put a warehouse here. Maybe we'll move the thermal plant. And we'll put a warehouse where the thermal plant is. Because what we're going to want to do is we're going to want to go iron plates and iron rods into iron beams. We can loop set iron beams around, put them back into the same warehouse. So then we have iron plates, iron rods, iron beams. Actually, we don't even need to loop it around. We can put iron plates and iron rods in there. And then we can split the iron plates and iron rods, composite them into iron beams, throw the iron beams in the same place, right? And that would be iron, iron, iron. We could tap the copper deposits down here, but they're all the way down in this ridge. I'm not wild about it, but we could tap the copper deposits. Do I need to do that on this island? What are we automating for this island? Sensor rays. I feel like we can do sensor array on another island, right? Do we have antennas producing? I do not remember. Okay, yeah, we have antennas producing. So I feel like we could do sensor rays on another island. I'm gonna say island B. Right? Let's start with sensor rays. Oh, right. I forgot. I gotta get you guys back into place. I forgot. I tried an experiment. It failed. Alright. Let's go back over to Iron B. To Island B. Iron B. Ugh. Let's go back over to Island B. Okay. I wanted to press S, not X, by the way. Okay. Exit. Use the spaceship recall, that way it can recall a completely different spaceship. Okay, nope, that's cool. That's nifty. Alright, fun. Cool. What do we have in warehouse T2 over here? Okay, so we have antennas in this warehouse. And where do we have wire? Okay, so we have wire on 3 here. Have I done anything with it? No. Okay. Thank you. Okay. We're not ready. We're not ready. Hang on. George, get up here. Okay, so 3 is empty, 4 is not. So here's what we're going to want to do. We need a parts producer, yes? Yeah, we need an assembling machine. And we need need it to connect into 3. I hate this. It is going to mess everything up. This was so clean and so pretty. And now it is going to be such a nightmare. I will accept that. That is still very nice. Okay, now I can come around back here, more or less. Excuse me. We want 4. Fine. Try that again for me, will you, George, now that I'm a little closer? Okay. Yeah, we want 4. Okay. Now I want to take 4. Right there. Okay. I kind of want to straighten it out. Good enough. Not what I wanted. Okay, try again. Not there. Still not there. Definitely not like that. Okay. Let's try resetting that. Not what I wanted. I set a number 5. Oh, good land sakes. All right, give me a number 5, please. Okay, so sometimes when you left click, when you're building belts or something, it will connect in but not build. And then you connect it or you lead it where you want, and then you press left click again and it builds. Sometimes I press left click and it auto builds. And it's like, no, you're connecting in. I don't know why it does that, and that is extremely frustrating. Okay, that's perfect. I love the way that that worked. Now, can we do another not like that? No. See, sometimes it behaves. And sometimes it says, why should I behave when you don't need me to? I hate that. With a passion, I hate that. Why? Why did it go all wonky? Legitimately, all it had to do was go around a corner. That was legitimately all it had to do. Alright, I'll accept that. Okay. Clicked in some. Seriously. Okay, try this again. No. And I don't know if it's doing, if that's my mouse doing that. Alright, fine. I'll accept it. Or if that's like... Oh, by the way, I need food. Alright, thanks, George. Okay, now we're going to take you from 3. Very clean. Okay, perfect. And then that should take wire from 3, sensors from 5, and then we should be able to use that to build a sensor array. And then the sensor arrays are all going to go into 3. There we go. And that gets sensor arrays done. Now, what are we going to need to build on the other side? We're going to build reinforced frames. For that we need iron beams. So we're going to have to automate iron beams on the iron beams. Yeah, we're going to have to alternate iron beams. It'll be great. So we need iron beams over there. We're probably going to need gears over there as well. And we're probably going to want osmium drills. So far, I don't think we're going to need microscopes automated so far. Now, am I going to regret that? Yeah, probably. I regret the sensor arrays. I should have set those up earlier, but hey, whatever. Fast rotors is going to need a gear assembly. Gear assemblies are going to need gears. Gears are going to need iron, yes? Iron rods. Okay. So far we're clear to go back to the other island, right? It doesn't look like we're going to need... If we're going to set up tires, I would rather set up tires on this island. But I don't think we're going to. We have plated connectors running, that's fine. So far it looks like what we're going to need to do. I'm not sure how many ship engines we're going to need. Is we're going to need to... Cooling module. We need advanced filters. What does that do? When equipped, this device protects you from extreme heat by regulating your body temperature in hot environments. This is an equippy. Okay. We make one. I would love the jetpack, but we can't build that yet anyway. I have more slots to equippies? When did that happen? Yeah, okay, sure. Okay. All of that to be like, so far, I feel like we can head back to this island, right? And get ready to set it up. We're just gonna kind of bounce right. Nope, nope, nope. Not that far. Not that far. Oh, I was so close. Okay. Hang on. Right there. Alright. 8 out of 10 landing. Okay, cool. At least it's charging. That's the important bit. Now. Okay. Actually, in theory, I should be able to stand out here. Yeah. And I'm perfectly fine now. Even in the daylight. Cool. Alright, so now the extreme temperatures are no longer an issue. Oxygen is still a problem in here, but that's okay. Alright, so what I am thinking currently, I am thinking we get rid of this power station, we move it elsewhere. Right. And what we do instead of the power station there, because we're going to have to loop stuff from these two warehouses over here. So I'm thinking what we do is give me Georgie, because Georgie's got a better angle on all this. What if we put the warehouse here, more or less. We are still going to want that thermal generator. I could. It buried my base. But I kind of think that's funny. Oh, it really buried the base. Did it erase my base? Or did it just like super bury it? Super buried. Is it weird that I kind of like it? Is it weird that I kind of think that's fun? Okay. Nope, I'm fine. We're good. Actually, I can build from inside here. Right? We have determined that I can do that. So let me stand in this corner. Oh, but I can't send out George anymore because he gets blocked by the geothermal. Okay. Fine. Fine. Alright. We'll just stand by the front. So actually. How, there we go. So if I can go in there. Okay, perfect. There we go. Now I'm kind of in the base and still getting oxygen and being fine. Okay, cool. So then, what we want is we want a number 9. Okay. Try that again. Give me a number 9. Alright. It's gonna be a butt. Occasionally, it's just being a butt. Alright, so give me a number 9. Seriously. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Now, I don't like that it's like really, really hard to see here. So here's what we're gonna do. Give me a steamroller. Build it here. I don't have the energy cells on me. Okay. I probably left them in the locker over here. Right? Yeah. Found him. Okay. Fun. So. Did I rebuild the thing? I don't think I rebuilt what I wanted to rebuild already. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. So. Let's put you back in. Alright. Perfect. Something to that effect. Alright. And destroy that. Okay. Now, in theory, this should get much easier, much quicker. Alright. Too far in. There we go. Alright, here we go. Try this again. Let's say number 9. It is still registering that I am looking at the geothermal plant. I am not. Okay. I can put it as far as here. Okay. Cool. So, here's what we need then. Alright, so then, here's what we do from there. We say, give me... I can't build that yet, can I? No, not yet. Well, I mean, I could. I mean, not really a need. It's just probably faster. Well, we'll do it in a minute. We'll do it in a minute. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. So, what we need then is we need a forge. And then we need a number 5. No. And then we need a number 5. That goes from there to there. Perfect. Alright, now. That is going to start producing iron. Now. Here's how we play this. We say, get me a belt splitter. right? Do we want a 2 or a 3-way belt splitter? I kind of want a 2-way for now. You know what? You know what? We've put this on the wrong way. I am stuck. There we go. I am not stuck. Okay. So we've put this on the wrong way. Let's put it on this way. Okay. George, come here. Just in case I decide I put this on the wrong way again. We want a forge, right? Okay. Looking at the wrong stuff. Here we go. Forge. We want a forge. I want said forge to go here. More or less. Give me inside said forge. Okay. There we go. Something to that effect. Alright. Now, give me a number 5. We go from there to there. Right now. Next up, we grab a belt splitter. We put that here. We take a number 5. We go from there to there. Perfect. Now then, actually, let's put our number 8 right here. Grab a number 5, go from there. Ooh, needs to shift a little. Okay. There we go. Grab a number 5, go from there to there. Perfect. Okay, cool. Now, what we are going to do from there. We want air, don't we? Not quite yet. We're very close, though. We want 2 parts producers. That are going to go here. And here. Roundabout. Let's go from there to there and from there to there. Cool. Now, for the next bit, my brain needs to be a brain. Which it's easier for my brain to be a brain when there's oxygen. So let's get food and health. So let's get oxygen and health. And then let's send Georgie back out and take a look. Okay, so here are our options, right? We can take these directly into 1 and 2. Right? That means 1 and 2 are going to be on this side. We can then connect the outflow of 1 and 2 into a parts producer on this side, bring it around to 5. I feel like that's probably the nicest way to go. No. I want that to go in there. Okay. And then we bring that as plates, this as rods, right? Should I split plates and rods? Ooh. Hang on. Changing the plan again. Okay. Give me 2 number 8s. But not for what you think. Okay, now give me a number 5 going from here. Come on. Play nice with me. Give me a number 5 that goes from there. It's a little bit off. Okay. It's fine. We can fix that. Okay, give me a number 5 that goes from there to there. Give me a number 5 that goes from there to there. And then give me a number 5. Nope. Okay. Okay. I have a backup plan. Okay. Let's put this here. Does that connect? Yes. Perfect. Okay. And then give me a number 8. And then a number 5. No. No. Seriously? You gotta stop that. I don't know if that's a glitch with my mouse or a glitch with the game, but I don't like it. No. Okay. Okay. Give me... Oh, I'm about to die. I was wondering what the little beep beep was. I kind of would like appreciate it more if it was like the lady or whatever from Subnautica that was just like oxygen. Calorie intake recommended. You know, I'd appreciate that a little bit better than just a beep beep for all the stuff, right? Because when everything is the exact same, beep beep, beep beep, I have no idea what beep beep, and if I'm not looking directly at the message when it comes through, it's a problem. No, seriously. Okay. No, don't do that. No, don't do that. Seriously. Okay. And then we connect in. I saw you. To there. Okay, perfect. And then we go parts producer 2. And we can put it here. And we can go from here to there. And then... Oh, this isn't connected. Okay. Now are we working? Oh, it would be if I had set it. Okay, yep, nope, it's fine. Alright, cool. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Alright, and then what we're going to do is we're going to do a number 8 here. And I'm going to do the exact same thing again. We're going to go here. We're going to go not like that. Not that one. There we go. Okay. Thank you. Nope. Nope. There. And then we're going to go from there to there. I actually kind of want to move this. Just a hint, actually. Okay. So that we can say parts producer goes here. Then we go 5 from there to there. There. And then we go 5 from here to there. Cool. Yeah. And then we have this parts producer, not conveyor splitter. Produce rods. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So that gets us producing double the plates and double the rods. I doubled it because we're going to need plates and rods for 2 different machines. Right? Okay. So then, let's have George come around back here. So we can take 1 and 2 or 3 and 4. And we're going to pipe it around this side to 5. So let's say 1 and 3 are going to be our plan. At least for this first one. Thought stuff was randomly appearing in there. Okay. And then we are going to want right here a parts producer. Here, an assembly machine. We're going to want that right here, right? Now let's take 5. I would like to kind of alt it. Okay. Maybe not quite that far out. So like right there. And then not, okay, nope. Little bit further behind it. There we go. And then give me 5, and then I don't, alright. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine, that's fine. We'll work from over here. It is not connecting into the one I want it to. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, that's perfect. No. Perfect. That is exactly what I want. Okay. We are going to hopefully follow 3 doing the exact same thing. Let's give it a little space for another conveyor, shall we? Perfect. Oh, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted it to do. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. Okay, cool. So, I ran right past my little oxygen hole. Alright. Oxygen's done. Send out George. Alright, so same thing here where we're going to take a nice number 5 and we're going to see if we can't get it to go perfectly just like that. And then we're going to take you and we're going to connect you. Oh, that is so nice. Okay, now create me iron beams. Cool? Cool. All right, so that will get us iron beams on 5. That will also get us some extra iron rods and some extra iron plates, right? Boom. All set. So that gets us more iron beams here. We have sensor rays are starting to work, so that's fine. Right, we have 0 antennas and 5 gold wires because we're starting, and 0 gold wire because we're working on it on sensor rays. And I didn't upgrade the belts on that island, so they're running kind of slow. It's fine. They'll pick up. It's fine. We've got iron rods producing. We should have rubber belts. Okay, is it just doing that thing it do sometimes where it just like occasionally glitches out and doesn't register what we've got? That's fine. That's fine. We've got what we need. By the way, I do need to put these in here. There we go. Just so we have stuff. That's steel alloy. Not worried about steel alloy. That's actually going to go into the warehouse behind this warehouse. Actually. So that actually goes into this. I can't. You're out of range. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, alright. It's completely filled up back here. Okay, that's fine. Okay. So, next up, what are we doing? Alright. We have iron beams producing. We did need gears as well. Right? We do need gears. For gears, we need rods. I've got those producing. We're good to go. Right? So, I guess next up we consider how we're going to set up gears. Osmium alloy. Phosphorus, which I don't think we have on this island. We definitely don't have advanced filters. Okay. Okay. What did we want to get going? We want composite beams and fast rotors. Okay. For composite beams, we need iron and osmium alloy. And for fast rotor, we need a gear assembly. Oh, we're gonna need gold wire. Eesh. Okay. Okay, we can do that. Okay. So, probably the plan. I want to say a warehouse here, right? So that we can connect the iron bars, or the iron rods, the beams, and osmium alloy. I think it's osmium alloy that we need from here over into here. So we're probably going to need another warehouse right about there. There works. Right about there. I'm pretty sure that's a ledge looking at it. So we're probably going to want it right under the ledge. Okay. Georgie. So we're going to want it like right here then. Right. Feel like that's straight. Okay, yeah. Oh, we're not gonna want this here. We're not gonna want this here. Purely for no other reason than that cave. That cave has very important items. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. How about instead of there, we put it here? Yeah? That way we can tap the sulfur or the uranium and the what's its deposit in there? Sapphire! Sapphire! Uranium and sapphire deposits in there. Right? We can do that. And then so we have yet another warehouse ready to go. What is the plans with warehouse? Yeah, I know we have a ton of advanced filters. Game has glitched, right? Because, yeah, we should have a ton of advanced filters over in this warehouse. Yeah. Yeah. Game has glitched. We have a ton of advanced filters. Okay, game. Cool. Glitching is awesome. Okay. So because game is telling me I have no advanced filters, and it's like that is categorically untrue. Okay. So would love to build a jetpack, but we need an AI chip for that. All right. I'm getting distracted. I am getting horrifically distracted. Okay. So the next thing we want to do is we want to take the iron bars and turn them into regular old boring gears. So we need to take iron bars, turn them into gears. That is going to be our next situation, right? Are we out of power? No. Did it stop because it's full? No. Weird. Alright. So then, here's what we want to do. We want to take number 4. Right? Give me a parts producer. Set up on 4. Don't do that. Go from there to there. Perfect. And then go from there to... I want you to go to 1. I do. I want you to go to 1. But you are not going nicely. Now you are. Cool. And then this is supposed to produce that. Perfect. So that gets us our next selection. I'm going to do a thing here real fast. Could you give me a mobile oxygen unit? Cool, thanks. Could you also then, on top of giving me a mobile oxygen unit, I don't see the thing anymore. Okay. There we go. Allow me into my mobile oxygen unit. Cool. Okay, cool. So this will give me a chance to come in here and think, and then we can just send our little guy out. Then we can just send Georgie out. Okay. So... what are we aiming for? Composite beams. We need osmium alloy. Gear assembly. We need osmium magnets. And... so we have the gears that we need. We just need osmium magnets and osmium alloy over here, right? Okay. So that being the case, you are not the alloy warehouse. You are the alloy warehouse. You are on number 3. That puts you still on number 3 if I am correct. Back here. Can we just shift down? Nope. Now can we shift down? Thank you. Yeah, okay. Okay. There. Right there. No, you were perfect. Don't do that. Something to that effect. Okay. I will take that. No, you're wiggling. Alright, you know what? We could just do Alt on this one. Alright. And then we can say, can you... If I come down here, can we straighten you out nicely? Okay, hang on. I had it. It was nice. It was perfect. Why? Okay. Alright, so for this one we might be better. Taking... Can I say put a number 5 right there? No, not to that conveyor exit. And then just connect it. It's kind of wonky. I don't hate where it is though, so that's fine. Okay. Okay, so that being the case, we've got gears in here. We're taking ore. What's on number 3 over here? Okay, we're taking osmium alloy. Osmium alloy is needed for composite beams. Okay, so we're going to take from 5. Let's aim for 2, actually, is what we're going to do here. Okay. Alright, I think we want it like right here is going to be the plan. That's as clean as it gets, really. Alright, and then we want to take from 5. Oh, that was so close to being amazing. Alright, try that again. Alright, Alt. There. And then, good enough, I'll take it into there. And then, oh boy, are we gonna have some fun with this next one? Because I want it to go straight here and then around. So let's say, give me a number 5. Try that again. Give me a number 5. Yes. Give me an Alt. Take it straight to here. Not there. I can't see it. Okay. Oh, I hate it when when you do that. Come here. All right. Can we straighten you out? There we go, just like that. Not there. Nope, we're still being a butt. Perfect. All right, there we go. And then this will make composite beams and drop them into 2. Perfect. Okay, so that being the case, that is where we leave it for today. More or less. All right, so we have composite beams are shaping up, right? Let's actually look through the crafting guide. So we have composite beams are ready to go. We need gear assemblies, and then I think we can change the water pump over. Well, no, then we need fast rotors. Okay, so we need to take the rods from 1 on there, merge them with osmium nuggets, and then probably put them into 3 as a gear assembly. Then we would take the gear assembly, graphite rods, and gold wiring. And that'd make a fast rotor. Oh, I can't make those yet. I can't automate those yet. We're just gonna have to build them manually. Okay, that's fair. All right, and then from there we can use that to upgrade. That's fine. So at this point then we get the gear assembly going, and after we get that going, then we can try and upgrade our water. Right? But until then, that's where we are going to leave it for today. I have got to get going. I got other stuff that's got to get done. But I will be back tomorrow. I am live every Wednesday to Sunday, usually around 10 a.m. Eastern or New York time, whichever's easiest for y'all to Google. I will be playing Eden Crafters until I feel like we are done with Eden Crafters. We have like 4 planets that are currently available, 4 or 5 planets that are currently available that I can use, or that I can terraform, and after we're done with those planets, then I don't know. We'll see where we are. Maybe I'll play like kindergarten or something. Anyway, I hope to see you guys back here tomorrow. Have a great day. Bye, everyone.